This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the...
Oh! Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Here's Levine for three.
Grizzlies foul. Santi Aldana. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's both from the stripe. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Jackson finds Morant. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. DeRozan with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Levine with it for three. DeRozan left side. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Morant against Ball. Puts up the 8-footer. And it's Morant missing.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Inside and stolen by Clark. Williams with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Clark. Lets a floater go. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan outside. Now here's Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Fades. Count it. Good.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Trying to get back on track, and Jackson lays it in.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. 6 to shoot. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. DeRozan's got 5 points. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Drummond with the screen. Fires for three. Shot by Levine, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's a screen. Jackson outside. Morant finds Jackson. Down low. Here's Williams. Morant against Ball. Jackson for three. The shot won't fall. And it's Chicago the other way. And stolen by Williams. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Jackson. Fires the three. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Levine. And here's Drummond. Shoots over Morant.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 5.
Please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Make some noise for your Pistol team.
Chicago leading. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Dylan Brooks is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Clark in at small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Bradley sets a screen. Pulls it. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 7.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Bane, the pass to Jackson. Clark left side. Jackson outside. He takes it in. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Dragic outside. Pass to Bradley. Back to Dragic. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And there's a reason why guys love playing with Dragic. Just an unselfish player.
Brooks, the pass to Adams. Outside Bane. Adams with a screen on Caruso. The 3 from Bane. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan outside. Good work defensively by Brooks. Memphis trailing here.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Williams against DeRozan. Bradley, that's good. Bradley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Bane. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Clark is checked in for Adams.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, Brandon.
Brooks, the pass to Bane. Over Caruso. Bradley grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Back to DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Caruso. Clark with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Outside Bain, on the wing Brooks. Inside, kicks it out to Clark. Back to Jackson. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
DeRozan outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
And Grant, DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Oh, Drummond with the block! Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Green's checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Javonte Green.
Here's Clark. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. No good. And it's Chicago the other way. Levine with it. Guarded now by Williams. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Jones. Morant finds Clark. Back to Morant. Clark outside. Here's Bain. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Let me hear you right now.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams comes in for Clark, and it's Brooks in for Desmond Bain. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Morant. Sinks that one from the post. Morant's got 6 points.
Closer in, look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
The 3 from Ball. He buries it from 3.
3 points.
Now Morant. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Bulls out in front, up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Green. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, Chicago's shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson is checked in.
To the floor for your Grizzlies, Jackson Jr.
Moran against ball. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. He's got 11.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
On the wing, Levine. Williams defending. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Levine finds ball. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch five than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Outside Bane. Pass to Aldama. Levine against Bane. Here's Morant. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Bane. He's covered by Levine. Bane, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Green, the pass to Levine. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. DeRozan is checked in for Green.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Moran against ball. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Steven Adams checked in for Aldama, and it's Dylan Brooks in for Moran. Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Zach LaVine. Bane against Caruso. Stolen by Caruso. To the inside. Here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 7 points.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Timeout call, Memphis. Mark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And a change for the Bulls. Dragic is checked in for Ball. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And stolen by Caruso. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Bane, pass to Adams. Back to Bane. Now Brooks, defended by Dragic. Adams a screen. Three-pointer, Brooks. Kept alive. Outside Bane. Here's Clark. Pass to Adams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They need this. Bradley grabs the board.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes.
And he gets that one. He's got 11.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
To the left wing. Clark, the pass to Adams. No good off the glass. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. DeRozan outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timeout call, Memphis.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Desmond Bane. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Dragic. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Morant against DeRozan. Pass to Ball. DeRozan outside.
Memphis fouls. Zaire Williams. His third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DeRozan, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brandon Clark.
Let me tell you, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at manipulating defense. That's why he gets to the line at such a ridiculous clip.
DeRozan hits them both. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To end the drought. Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Brooks. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They're feeling great.
Please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And now we present our new balanced player of the game, DeMar DeRozan.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting.
Bane, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside for Levine. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
His 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 is up. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Bane. To the wing on the left. Morant with the slam!
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Ball outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Drummond passes to Levine. Drummond, the screen on Williams. And he lobs it up, and the jam by Drummond.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Morant finds Clark. Back to Morant. Pass to Williams. Clark outside. The 3 from Bane. Knocks down the triple. Baines got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Brooks, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. Moran against ball. Jackson outside. Fires for 3. Good. And the setup by Moran. Moran's got 3 assists now in this one.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Greg.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Good on the shot. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the second half.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
3-pointer, Brooks. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, Desmond Bain.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeMar DeRozan.
We certainly got to see his best effort on a that is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Brooks, the pass to Clark. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Ball with it.
And thanks for joining us. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Gallinari is out there with Williams, and it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. That one goes in.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent. And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
And the shot goes down.
And ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Now here's Tatum. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DeRozan against Tatum. It's DeRozan with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Well, that's the attacking style of DeMar DeRozan, and it's why he gets to the free throw line with such frequency. He's such a hard driver.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Here's Ball, following the basket by Robert Williams. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from DeRozan for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. DeRozan's got 6.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-by. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. And yes, it's good. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Brogdon scanning the floor. From deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Left side, Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Pulls up. Drummond trying to get himself free. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Brown. It's DeRozan with the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Drummond with a screen on Tatum. DeRozan dishes to Drummond. Shoots a fader. And again, DeMar DeRozan. That's 12 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, an all-star level player. This guy consistently delivers for his team.
Williams, a screen on Ball. Brogdon left side. It's stolen by DeRozan. The pass to Ball. DeRozan against Brown. Drummond with a screen on Brown. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, terrific pick-and-roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
And there's the foul. They're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston. Brown against Ball. Right side, DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Back to Drummond. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Outside to Brogdon. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Brogdon the pass to Williams. No good on the shot. Good D by Drummond. DeRozan scanning the floor. Shoots over Brogdon. And that one goes long.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
No shortage of scoring here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's Hauser in at the three. And Jones slams it home.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Celtics trail by 7.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Goran Dragic is checked in for the Bulls. All comes in for Zach LaVine.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. Now, here's Smart. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Horford, good, and Smart gets the assist.
No, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
White against LaVine. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by Horford.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the dunk by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Green with a screen on White. LaVine finds Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
White against LaVine. Outside, Green, beyond the arc. They get it again. And the foul called on Grant Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To the paint, and Green slams it in.
Just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. Here's Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
White up top.
2 minutes.
Takes it inside, and White slams it in.
Soaring in for the dunk. Derek White, my goodness.
1:44 left now here in the second. Levine kicks to Jones. Vucevic setting the pick for Jones. Jones slams it home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Williams. And there's the call on Javonte Green. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Horford. They shoot again. Nifty move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. Bradley can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ball. And DeRozan. Here we go. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Celtics trail by 7. White down low. Defended by Caruso. White dishes to Horford. Back to White. Got a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Bradley. There's 18 seconds left in the first half.
You know, you've got to be willing to sit down on the pump fakes of Al Horford. He does an extraordinary job getting the defense to commit.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
DeRozan passes to Bradley. With 4 seconds on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
The Bulls, 34. The Celtics, 29. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Ball, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
2 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Buries the 20-footer. DeRozan's got 16 points.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Feeds to Williams. Tatum against Ball. Right side Tatum. Good D by Drummond. The Bulls leading by 7. Jacks up a 3. And DeMar DeRozan good for 3. DeRozan's got 19 points.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Chicago with the ball. Outside, Ball. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Brown dishes to Williams. Chalk up 2 there. Williams has got his second bucket.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Drummond with a screen on Tatum. It's DeRozan with the drive. And DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the 10 and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Williams in the post, working on Drummond. Tatum deciding where to go with it. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston. Passes it to Drummond. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Gallinari outside. Williams passes to Gallinari.
2 minutes remaining.
Williams, a screen on Williams.
2 minutes.
Back to Williams. And stolen by Drummond. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. Gallinari with the screen for Brown. Gallinari outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And that one drops.
Defender simply couldn't get around the pick, and it results in a wide-open look.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. The Bulls shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Don't you have the sense that DeMar DeRozan feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anyone at the offensive end? He's like, bring your best defender, I'm up to the challenge.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Ball's running. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum on the wing. DeRozan defending. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave, no doubt.
The Bulls leading by 8. Now, here's Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Tatum against Drummond. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Stolen by Ball. In transition, here come the Bulls. Pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Brown. Stolen by Ball. And no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead, heading in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls
And now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Celtics. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Cornet in at the 5 down low. It's Dragic with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
First team foul. Celtics.
Bulls on D. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Clock at 6. Tatum kicks to Horford. Puts the move on, and they force the shot clock violation. Great deal.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 8. Now Levine. And the jam by Levine.
But a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Gallinari a screen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, with the Celtics getting some veteran help, Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Checked in for Chicago. All comes in for Goran Dragic. The Celtics also changing it up. White, he's checked in for Brown. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. White the pass to Gallinari. Horford with the screen on Jones. Here's Gallinari. Banked in off the glass. Gallinari's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, let's remember, at 6'10", Gallinari is a threat from that distance. My goodness.
Gallinari against Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Third team foul.
With the ball, Jones covering. Gallinari dishes to Horford. Back to Gallinari. Shot clock at 6.
What you lack maybe in mobility, you've got to make up for with anticipation. Nikola Vucevic, nice job.
It's White on the wing. Back to Smart. Three-pointer. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside, Levine. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 13. Outside, Horford.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The Bulls leading by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeMar DeRozan.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Ball kicks to Jones. Levine for three, and he's good on the three ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Smart misses. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 16-7 run. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball with it. From deep. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Substitution for the Bulls, Andre Drummond.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Tatum. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. And so
Lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. Now here's Tatum. And he lobs it up to the rim, and Williams punches it home.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Mitchell against Tatum. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. Tatum from long range knocks down the long J.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics in their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Gallinari with it, now guarded by Mobley. Outside Brogdon. It's rebounded by Wade. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And the Celtics in possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Brogdon against Mitchell. Crafty move, and Williams punches it home.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Pass to Allen. Back to LeVert. Allen with it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tatum against Mitchell. Here's Allen. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash. Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Outside Brogdon.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum. Gallinari with a screen. Tatum inside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break, here we go. And the jam by Brown.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Down low. And stolen by Williams. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's Mitchell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Mobley. Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
From deep, Mitchell. That shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. Outside Tatum. Pass to Gallinari. Outside Brogdon. Outside for Gallinari. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gallinari. The Cavs trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mitchell, good.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
The Celtics have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. From beyond the arc, and then some. Tatum's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Wade. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. The first one falls. He's off on the second. Here's Allen. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes the first quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics. So it's Boston now. They lead by 7. On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Rubio after the basket by Boston. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Tries to save it. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
For the Cavaliers, Kevin Love's checked in for Wade. Osman comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside White. Horford for 3. That shot is off. And it's Cleveland the other way. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08, the players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside White. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Smart, left side. Williams passes to Smart. Oh, sweet move. Back to Williams. Now here's White. Defense is right there. Smart against Love. Smart passes to Williams. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Here's Hauser. Still getting warmed up offensively. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. First one falls for him. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Now here's White. Horford outside. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Hauser can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Garland. Book it off the crossover.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you, going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mobley passes to Garland. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Garland.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Smart against Garland. Now here's Smart. Not a lot of room.
Using his quickness to stay on top of his man. Good defensive effort by Garland.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams. And we're through the first half of play. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Celtics, 26. The Cavaliers, 21.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Robert Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the Boston Five. Man, it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Tatum against Mitchell. Outside Love. And so they foul intentionally.
Malcolm Brogdon, third personal foul, first team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Brown.
Oh my goodness.
How about that?
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. From deep, Mobley. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in this second half.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Another one falls for Boston.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. Gallinari with a screen on Mobley. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Mitchell against Tatum. Love a screen on Tatum. Here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Brown passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Personal foul.
Oh, Gallinari with a steal. And here's the fast break. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Williams with the screen. Brown passes to Williams. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Osman.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Outside, Brown. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The assist.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Brown against Garland. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Allen. Mitchell against Brogdon. And Mitchell with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Gallinari. The kick out to Williams. And there's a 3-second violation.
The 3-second violation. Cleveland ball.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 6. Mitchell against Tatum. Love a screen on Tatum. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 12.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Robert Williams getting it done for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the...
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3. To the wing, right side. Horford, a screen on Love. Gallinari, the pass to Horford. 6 to shoot. Outside for Brogdon. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And Mitchell with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. LeVert outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Assist.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Garland against Brown. And he banks in the layup.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's go, fans. And let him hear you. Get loud. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtic Youth team.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Osman comes in for Mitchell. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gallinari, the pass to Williams. Now Smart. Tatum with it. He's checked by LeVert. 5 to shoot. 13 feet out. And it's Tatum missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
It's Williams, high post. Smart against Garland. Williams, a screen on Garland.
Cleveland foul. Darius Garland. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line, Marcus Smart. At the line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Mobley, a screen on Smart. Garland for 3. It's kept alive. Allen, count that bucket. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Here's Williams. And Boston calls time here. They're down by 1. 1:49 left in the fourth.
The craziest fans will get a t-shirt. Tell them, everybody.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Tatum, here we go. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Allen gets it to go.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
LeVert goes against Tatum. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Garland. "50 seconds left to play in the fourth. It falls!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, it's an evolving portion of Tatum's game, which is scary that he's still evolving, but it's becoming a statement.
Garland against Smart. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're in front by 3. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland.
All right, fans, stand up.
Here's Mitchell.
Cavaliers substitution. Donovan Mitchell.
Clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Here's Mitchell. That shot off. Tatum with some nice D.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're behind by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
At the charity stripe, Garland is very efficient. He could really help his team here.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Oh, and he can't make
Rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. O'Neal is out there with Simmons. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
Good on the second free throw.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent. This is where Ben Simmons can be at his most effective, getting that dribble drive to work to his advantage.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. Here's O'Neal. The Cavaliers making the shot. Screen by Durant. Back to O'Neal. Lock at 6. That shot off, and Cleveland will come the other way. Now LeVert. It's Allen on the wing. Cleveland moving it around. Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Driving in. Durant in the corner. And finished off by KD.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Now, here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Garland kicks to Mobley. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Now Allen, after the missed 3 from KD. Over Irving. Allen's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
A nice shot by Irving.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Irving against Garland. Here's Mobley. Kept alive. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Allen down low. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's LeVert, and it's sent back by KD.
Wow, twice on the pipes of Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. The slam dunk by Garland.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
It's the Nets now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's KD. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trailing. And Garland has it in the corner. Mobley is screen on Irving. Hit the crossover, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
A nice shot by Simmons. Simmons got 5. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Here's Garland. He takes it in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
And it's sent back by Allen. And they get it back. Durant in the corner. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 7.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Darius Garland.
Your Cavaliers use this team. Get up and
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And the first timeout called. The game for Brooklyn.
Powerhouse Dance Team.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Stevens in at the 2. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Durant, the pass to Simmons. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Good on the shot.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battled.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The offensive rebound, Mobley. And that one clearly, and yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now that's 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Simmons dishes to Durant. It's up a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mobley misses. The Nets with the lead. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Here's Irving. Claxton the pass to Simmons. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside for Durant. Here he goes. And finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
For 3, Mitchell falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise. It's your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team. Make some noise.
And a new group in for the Nets. Starts checked in for Nicholas Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for Ben Simmons. Joe Harris is checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Curry subbed in for Irving. Here's Durant. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now, here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Doris, let me ask you that. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Kevin Durant. And I think when it comes
to the previous play is under
to make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Robin Lopez is checked in for Jared Allen.
And guys, we know that Kevin Durant, like most NBA players, has his off-the-floor pursuits away from the game. But the fact of the matter is, we know his priority is the game of basketball.
Garland against Curry. Lopez a screen. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Lopez looking right at home with the catch and shoot.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a...
With the score, your Cavaliers, 31, the Nets, 32.
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Irving, and Simmons is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing, because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 4. Irving with a clean look. Offline with his 3. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Osman kicks to Lopez. Back to Osman. Lopez, a screen on O'Neal. Osman, the pass to Garland. Lopez outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Irving against Garland. Irving passes to O'Neal. Back to Irving. And they get it. And he makes that one.
Well, smart play by Kyrie Irving. Just gets on the board in the mid-range.
Cleveland leading by 5. Garland with it. A slam dunk by Garland.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land.
You simply must guard Joe Harris when he's beyond that three-point territory. He will knock down shots if you don't contest.
For 3, Love. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Simmons slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Love with the screen on Irving. Garland the pass to Love. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, you got to try and do your best to get Kevin Love out of the paint, because this guy is so adept at using his frame and his strength to get that kind of inside position.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
If you're in the last section, let's hear you. Make some noise.
A different look now for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Curry's checked in. Mitchell with it. Curry meets him. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Curry. Harris setting the pick for Curry. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. For 3, Harris. Here's Claxton. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Love outside. Good on the triple. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And a lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Kevin Durant's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Curry, and Greg for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here is Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Lopez. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Lopez has got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland. KD against Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Nets making a change here. Harris is checked in. Here's Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Mitchell finds Lopez. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
KD's shot is off. Love outside. Lopez sets a screen for Love. Knocks down the 3-ball. Love's got 8 points.
Well, this is one of Kevin Love's go-to shots now. Early in his career, a low-post game. Now he's lethal from distance.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Nets have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. We've got Robin Lopez. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Love in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harris setting the pick for KD. No good from outside. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Love outside. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's LeVert missing. Nets trail by 10. And Simmons kicks to Irving. 3-pointer. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Mitchell looking it over. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Love. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Kevin Love understands that the 3 can make all the difference in momentum. You get one, I'm going to answer right back.
Yes, that goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Mitchell passes to Love. And that one is off. The Nets go the other way with it. A deep three from Durant. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise. And now, please
and the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Robin Lopez. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell.
Jared Allen. Darius Garland.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The kick out to Irving. Pulls it from 20. And here's Harris from the arc. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Allen, a screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he drops it in from the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Well, you'd like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're ahead by 7. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter.
Make some noise! Once again, fans, that was your Cavaliers.
Here's Garland.
Let's give it up now.
We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Allen with the screen for Garland. For 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Irving's shot is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Garland kicks to Love. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Durant finds Harris. Shoots over Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're in front by 7. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Your Cleveland Cavaliers dance team. Give them a round of applause.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Garland. To the inside, Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
From deep. No good from Irving. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
LeVert the pass to Love. Launches it, sinks the triple, and it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Now, here's Garland for 3. Love, another 3 for Cleveland.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set.
particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Jaren Jackson, Brandon Clark out there with Ja Morant, and it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. The drive by Morant. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
O'Neal on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Morant against Durant. Pass to Jackson. Claxton with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed. Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Simmons. Here's O'Neal, hounded by Morant. Back to O'Neal, pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williams passes to Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Outside Irving. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Irving. Here's Claxton. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Irving with it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Not just a shooter, Kyrie is a scorer. And a little teardrop on that play.
There's a screen. It's stolen by Irving. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Inside. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving.
First quarter.
The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Timeout call, Memphis. Payne, he's checked in for Memphis.
Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn Nets.
1:51 left in the first quarter here. Jackson, pass to Clark. Poked loose and stolen by Simmons. Outside for Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
He can beat you from the outside and the inside. Jaren Jackson's versatility and his skill set is a huge asset for this team.
This foul. Zaire Williams. First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
They've been very effective so far. a balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Bain, the pass to Jackson. And here's Morant. Williams on the wing. Durant with it, guarded by Morant. Durant inside, working on Williams. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Clark. Jackson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
It looks so easy for KD to rise up and knock that down.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth 10 team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really... hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Here to put on the show, your Brooklyn Nets.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Driving in. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Durant. 3-on-3. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
It's amazing how Kyrie can take contact, contort his body, and complete the play.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
It'll be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Free throw drops for Bain. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys. We see his playmaking ability. Each year it's been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
Bain, the pass to Williams. Back to Bain. Kicks it out to Clark. Outside Morant. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Morant's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. To the right side. And stolen by Clark. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Pass to Jackson. Now Morant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Simmons up top. Williams defending. The kick to Durant. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Durant's got 11 points.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Jackson for three. The rebound by the Nets.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's Moran. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than John Morant.
Moran against Irving. Outside Durant. Over Clark. Durant's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Moran. Outside Bane. Takes a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bane. He has put in the work to be a reliable three-point option.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
Aldama's checked in for Moran. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jackson, pass to Bane. Here's Aldama, back to Williams. Pass to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Simmons. 4 on the clock. And he trims the lead to single digits. Green's got 8.
Wow, what range from Bane!
Durant against Clark. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, Durant nails it from 3. And the Nets lead by 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Jackson, and Jackson gets double-teamed. Here's Aldama. Here's the 3. He drops it from range.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Clark against Durant. They set the screen. The 3 ball. That doesn't go either for Durant. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
The 3 is up. Williams misses. The Nets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Durant with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And Durant with the big finish.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Bane. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Memphis calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting it well at 59%. We've got Ben Simmons. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim. And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft, Smitty.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
On the wing, Bane. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Bane. Lets it go. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
This is why Desmond is out there to shoot and to shoot often.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Bane. Pass to Clark. Jackson with it. Right side Bane. Back to Jackson. Clark, the pass to Morant. That three's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to O'Neal. Durant inside. Defended by Jackson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Memphis calls timeout. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams is checked in. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Morant finds Adams. Jackson against Simmons. Williams passes to Morant. Clark right side. Going inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Brandon Clark, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Brooklyn with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving, the pass to Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
To the inside. Back to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Morant against Irving. O'Neal on the wing. For three, Durant. Adams grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Jackson outside. Adams, the pass to Jackson. Jackson drawing the double team. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Clark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Durant with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Here's Claxton. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Timeout, timeout. Who wants a t-shirt?
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Well, the Grizzlies shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Here's Morant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Curry against Williams. Shot is good by Curry. And the Nets lead by 13.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Well, Memphis shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Here's Morant. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Curry against Williams. Warren with a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Warren. Here's Thomas. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Memphis calls timeout. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court for the Grizzlies. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Got a piece of it. Pass to Morant. Into the lane. Back to Bain. The shot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Durant inside. Jackson on him. From down in the low post, it goes.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Williams finds Clark. On the wing, Bain. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bain's game. It helps him get to the line.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. Here's Durant. Goes up off the inbound. And it's good on the lay-in. Durant's got 30.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
From deep, Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Back to Bane. Durant against Morant. Williams up top, fires the 3, and again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
The Nets with a lead. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Outside Bane for 3. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Clark. Williams on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Back to Irving. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Clark, the pass to Morant. The 3 from Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night.
Desmond Bane is a good option in these situations. Way to come through.
Durant inside, defended by Jackson.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Bane finds Morant. Back to Bane. And here is Williams. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Puts the move on. Outside for Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Second shot opportunity. Shot on the wing. No good. A bit long that time. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Outside Durant. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The long strides of Durant allowing him to gain the advantage on the drive. The defense couldn't recover.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Timeout called. Memphis. They're down by 9. 32 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
32 seconds left in the 4th. Sinks it from distance.
Desmond Bane showing no nerves.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Durant draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that
previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You get a t-shirt.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Because of his talent, any team KD is on, they will always have a chance to compete.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Misses the three.
Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down.
Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Here's Levine, rise to the hoop, and the jam by Levine.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Morant outside. Adams with the screen on Ball. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 9. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year, and he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from B.
Outside for Jackson. Second chance shot. Williams attacking. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Back to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Here's Adams. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. The dish to Drummond. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Kicks to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Over Bane. That one off the back iron and out. Back to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he goes big with a dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Drummond with a screen on Bane. And the jam by Levine.
The belief of Levine. Willing to do that in a game? Man.
Morant against Ball. Here's Adams. Outside, Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
On the wing, Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Out left to the wing. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Alex Caruso is checked in for Zach Levine.
For your Bulls, Alex Caruso.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 1.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Morant passes to Adams. On the wing, Jackson. Morant outside. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
To the paint, Caruso. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
John Morant, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Grizzlies lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
To make some noise.
Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Desmond Bain out there with Brooks. And it's Williams. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Aldama at the 4-man position. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Bain, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Outside Jackson, knocks it loose. Stolen by Levine. And the wide open shot from Green. That 3 off the mark. Levine against Bain. Outside Jackson. Brooks with no one around. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Bain with the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Bradley, back to Levine, takes the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his 3-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Here's Jackson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Bain. The pass to Aldama. Memphis moving it around. 4 on the clock from the high post. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Aldama's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies. Levine against Bain. Snatched away. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Aldama passes to Jackson. Here's Aldama. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. DeRozan, a screen on Morant. Ball finds DeRozan.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
Here's Morant. Chicago grabs the miss. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. DeRozan scanning the floor. Over Williams. Good D by Williams.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jackson, a screen on DeRozan. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Bradley sets the pick for Ball. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Jones comes in for Nikola Vucevic. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Morant kicks to Adams. Passes to Williams. He dishes it to Morant. Adams with the screen on Ball. And then Morant slams it in.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from DeRozan. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive. Thanks so much, David and Wilson.
The Bulls 30, the Grizzlies 31.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
3-1-2 crew.
Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Andre Drummond is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And then Morant slams it in.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls have gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Back to Brooks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Inside, and Adams with the slam.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Outside, ball. Morant with the steal. Goes up, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
It's Morant with the drive. There's the feed to Brooks. Jackson passes to Brooks. Back to Jackson. Down low. Brooks finds Adams, and he hits the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Ball with it. Now defended by Adams. Basket counts. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Jackson with the screen. And they double up Morant. And stolen by Drummond. Mark against DeRozan. And Drummond kicks to Jones. Levine wide open. And the three off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Here's Jones.
2 minutes.
It's Clark with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Morant dishes to Brooks. Morant against Ball, and finished up by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the jam by Levine.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Adams sets the pick for Morant. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Jones. To the middle. Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Timeout called for Memphis. Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovables.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Bradley's checked in for Drummond. Vucevic comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Levine, and it's Dragic in for Ball. Memphis also making some changes. Brooks comes in for Steven Adams, and it's Bane in for Ja Morant. And a wide open look for Bane. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's Bradley with the ball for Chicago. A 2-point game. Back to Dragic for the lead. Rebounded by Jackson. Brooks feeling it out a bit. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Brooks. Clark is out there with Jackson. Then it's Williams. And it's Bain in at the 1. Drummond with a screen on Bain. To the paint. And Drummond kicks to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. To the left wing. Pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. And it's good off the glass. DeRozan's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Bain.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Grizzlies. And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Here's Morant. Clark, the pass to Morant. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And there's the foul to go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The lead is 2. Jackson has the open look. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Morant. Vucevic finds ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams checked in. Here's Drummond. Drops in the layup for 2. That's now 8 points for Andre Drummond.
And answering the call, Andre
Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Ball kicks to Drummond. Chicago calls timeout. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Beans checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Zach LaVine.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Going inside. That one doesn't drop. And it's Memphis the other way. Morant left side. Adams outside. Adams sets the pick for Bane. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Oh, trying to dunk it home, but through the foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Morant passes to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on LaVine. Drummond working against Adams. It's tipped. 5 on the clock. Down low. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside, ball. Back to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls keep it alive. DeRozan for 3. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. And it's LaVine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Here's Morant. On the wing, Bane. Fires for 3. Bullseye!
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones, no one around him. Right between the eyes. A tremendous 3 to tie it up. Now a timeout called by Memphis. It's tied at 60. Just 2 seconds left in the game.
Tonight, it's time for T-shirts. Substitution on the court.
win the game. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Payne and Williams are your wingmen. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
It's the Delta crew in the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2 crew.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Steven Adams.
3-1-2 crew.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
And the rejection by Jackson. He hangs. Shooting foul as the folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both shots good from the stripe. Bulls trail by 4. And Ball gets double teamed. Inside, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
Payne finds Williams. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And stolen by Drummond. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
We've seen him do this before. DeMar DeRozan, we are accustomed to watching him take and make huge shots.
Outside for Jackson. Offensive rebound on the wing, Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the stripe, Jackson, more than capable. But can he do it when it matters most?
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Drummond with a screen on Payne. Levine, that's good.
Icy ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Clark dishes to Morant. And they double up Morant. And it goes down 2 points.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Here's Levine driving to the basket. Count it!
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Clark, the pass to Jackson. Outside, Payne. It falls!
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Levine against Payne. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Here's Morant with the drive. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Levine for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Morant.
Oh, yes! This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their...
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Now here's Williams. The kick to Tatum. Williams a screen on ball. A shot from the mid-range. That one no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. DeRozan outside. Down low. Here's Drummond. Inside. Deflects the pass. Brown with it. Guarded now by Ball. Brown passes to Williams. Kick out to Brown. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Drummond, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And how about Jaylen Brown doors? Becoming an offensive monster.
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package. Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
And the technical free throw is good.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, B.A. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Williams against Ball. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Brown passes to Williams. He nails it, and we're tied. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gallinari with a screen on Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Shakes him. Oh, a clear foul there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Brogdon on the assist from Gallinari.
Well, Gallinari, a scorer at heart, but how about the unselfishness? Perfectly sets up his open teammate.
Now DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Back to DeRozan. 4-3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to ball from outside the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
To the paint. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to DeRozan. Back to ball. DeRozan against Tatum.
Boy, how effortless does DeMar DeRozan make those slams look? This guy glides to the rim and makes it look easy.
And the jam by Brown.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Outside Tatum, beyond the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Williams. DeRozan outside. Now Drummond. Brown with the steal. Now Gallinari. He's guarded by Caruso. And the jam by Brown.
I'll tell you, you allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
Caruso outside. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics Youth Next team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Smart and White make up the backcourt. Al Horford out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Gallinari. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's Levine. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play. I'll tell you, you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Dragic is checked in for Chicago. Outside Levine. Back to Dragic. Jones with a screen on Smart. To the inside. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Here's Smart. And it's all tied up.
Now that's about amazing quickness. How about Marcus Smart's ability to beat everybody up the floor with that burst? When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Brogdon comes in for Smart. Outside Levine. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Brown. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Now here's Brown. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout call here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And put your hands together and get wild for
Williams is checked in for Gallinari. Outside, Brown. The crossover. The shot off that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Celtics ball.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. DeRozan against Brogdon. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one falls. Brogdon's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you love to see Malcolm Brogdon take advantage of that frame, capitalizing in close.
And it's Caruso on the take. Pass to Jones. DeRozan for 3.
2 minutes remaining.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Off the inbound. Now off the inbound. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Assisted.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Tatum passes to Horford. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Chicago leading. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Wow, this is an example of Al Horford's such a difficult cover. He's tall, he's long, and he utilizes all of that to his advantage. When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Now here's Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Jones. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Ball. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave, no doubt.
On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Brown. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Some changes for Boston. Gallinari comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Brown. Boston trailing. There's 31 seconds left in the second, and it's Brogdon missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Outside Jones, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, I think you know what you're going to get from DeMar DeRozan at the free throw line. Year in and year out, this guy's going to be about 80, 85%.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And And a nice finish on the layup. DeRozan's got 14 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Alex Caruso, Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Ball, and it's Levine in at the 3 slot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 4. Williams a screen on Levine. Here's Brogdon. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine against Brogdon. The 3. Levine can't hit. And the Celtics shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Brogdon. Levine with a steal. About a minute played here in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
Well, those are the subtle moves that Levine is adding to his game. That pump fake, now he is just heading to the line. Nice.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And they'll keep possession. Williams' shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Williams. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Brown passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. Williams with the screen. Inside. Puts it up. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
Right side, Levine. Down low. The kick out to Ball. Outside, Levine. Clock at 6. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Levine. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Caruso. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Caruso's got 5 points.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
Here's oh my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Gallinari. Hauser, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Brown. Hauser, that's good.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. To the paint. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Horford against Drummond. Pass to Williams. It's Smart on the wing. The three. Unable to get that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Ball right side. Outside, Williams. Levine with it. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The three from Ball. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the inside. Here's Horford. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's Ball with a three. Right wing. Williams from long range. And that's not going to go.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Smart and White make up the backcourt. Al Horford out there with Grant Williams. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Back to Jones. Launches a three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Horford, right side. And Horford powers it home.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
DeRozan outside. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
White, the pass to Horford. Buries it down low.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Chicago's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And the basket by DeRozan.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Smart. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Dragic with it. Now Horford defending. There's the double team with Horford. Here's Vucevic. Shot is good. Dragic making the play. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what you call pulling the strings on the offensive end. Dragic with an assist. Yes, sir.
Pass to Hauser. Now Smart. Five on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, how about Marcus Smart displaying an ability to get through and around traffic? Exceptional control.
The Sun move for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Hauser. Horford outside. And Horford powers it home.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Three-pointer. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The shot's good. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Got a line change here for Boston. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Caruso, he's checked in for DeSumo. And it's Ball in for Dragic. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Outside Tatum. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Williams passes to Gallinari. Back to Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And they double up Ball. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeMar DeRozan.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And the basket by DeRozan.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here are the Bulls now. Ball with it. And here is DeRozan. Ball outside.
Tonight will likely be the exact opposite of that.
Well, and that's what happens when you get two defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school then.
Who doesn't love some old school?
That's right. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Rob Williams is out there with Gallinari, and it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Brown. And no good that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. LeVert with it. Brogdon picks him up. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Allen finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Wade feeling it out a bit. And Wade slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Williams gets the bucket.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Please welcome to the floor, your powerhouse dance team. And please give a round of applause.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Williams, a screen on Wade. Tatum passes to Williams. Yep, it counts. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away. Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Here's Tatum, and oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Celtics. Driving inside. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but
he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Allen's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Williams.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Brogdon against Mitchell. Down low, 2 on the clock, and Mobley lays it in.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Poke loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
A different look now for Cleveland. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for LeVert, and it's Garland in for Mitchell. Lock at 6. Allen with the screen for Garland. Lays it up off the glass. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Cavaliers trailing. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. To the paint. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Brogdon with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Tatum against Garland. And the dunk by Tatum.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Horford with the screen on Garland. Outside, Horford. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists tonight. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the a defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And Cleveland making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Here's Osman. Goes back up, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tries again.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
White, left side. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. White's got the lead up to 1 now for Boston. Garland dishes to Allen. And stolen by White. It's tipped. Left side, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense and it looks like he wants to just take over. Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Here's Smart. Over in the corner, Williams. Mobley against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Mitchell against Smart. Mobley a screen on Smart. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He's off on that one. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Williams against Mobley. Williams passes to Hauser. There's a screen by Williams. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Hauser. From outside, off the mark. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Smart. And here is Mitchell. He's got 6. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Your Cavaliers, 27. The Celtics, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Celtics leading by 4 on the court right now for the Celtics. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Gallinari is out there with Williams, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Williams a screen. Tatum passes to Williams. Lopez with the steal. A solo fast break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
To the middle. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Rubio against Brogdon. Now, here's Rubio. He's covered closely, and Cleveland turns it over again.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Ricky Rubio.
Let's give him a big hand.
Boston leading by 4. Outside, Tatum passes it to Williams. Back to Tatum. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Back to Love. Osman, the pass to Garland. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
The Celtics shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Garland. Love outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Brogdon scanning the floor. Can't connect from short range. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Garland against Brogdon for the tie, and Garland puts it in. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Tatum for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 12. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
There's Garland. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Tatum. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Mobley.
Once Tatum's around the contact, it's over. A little room, just a little, is all that's needed for him to score.
Yeah, Horford's checked in for Boston. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Brown outside. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Just
That's the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Over to the left wing. Here's Osman. He's covered by Brown. Here's Love. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Gallinari. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Gallinari surveying the D. And Gallinari throws it down.
And how about the ferocious take? Gallinari proving he can drop an absolute hammer when he wants to.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's Gallinari outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And the Cavaliers call time here. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, David, thanks. They've got Jared Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Stevenson at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Assist goes to.
Shows creativity with making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
Celtics leading by 7. Down low. Williams in the post, working on Allen. Gallinari, a screen on LeVert. Crosses over. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Mentioned for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell hit the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Gallinari left side. Mitchell against Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brogdon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. To the right side. Here's Stevens, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Tatum against Mobley. Williams inside. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Allen. Brogdon against Mitchell. Allen outside. Mitchell looking it over. To the wing on the left. Here's Mobley. And Tatum pulls it down.
just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Shoots over Levert. Brown trying to free himself up. And the basket by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley, left side. Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Brown dishes to Williams. Pass to Tatum. From outside the arc, the Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. Tatum trying to break free. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket for Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Williams finds Tatum. Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Drives to the hoop. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Tatum way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Mitchell. Stevens, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, Levert in position. Brown against Levert. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Crafty move. Horford trying to free himself up. In deep. Smart drops it in. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's Mitchell missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Hauser. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the feed to Horford. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Celtics lead by 13. Now, here's Mitchell.
An excellent matchup. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the three. And we got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
The shot, no good. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. LeVert outside. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. It's rebounded by Wade. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Mitchell to the middle. And stolen by Irving. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Yeah, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
The Cavs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley, right side. Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Left side, Durant. Back to Irving. On the wing, Durant. There's the three. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Allen with a screen on Irving. To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact? Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. They get it back. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Durant. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively. Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Harris is checked in for O'Neal.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Now here's Irving. 1:27 left in the opening quarter. To the middle. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. From downtown, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Doris for the Nets defense. Getting back a healthy Ben Simmons will be a big help.
Well, consider, B.A., that Ben was a 2-time first-team all-defense already in his career. Joe Harris is competitively tough and brings size on the wing. And with some defensive depth coming in, getting stops has got to be the focus.
Now here's Irving. No good with the triple. Ooh, poked away. Inside, here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Mitchell against Irving. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. An open look for Irving. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell to the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. On the glass, he was an app. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch. Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Ben Simmons is out there with Sharp. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Durant. Counted. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Garland for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Durant against Mobley. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The shot by LeVert, no good. Brooklyn trailing. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Garland. Curry's shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Curry against Garland. And finished off by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah, I see you. Let's go. Man, your next team.
Brooklyn making some changes. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Harris comes in for Durant. And Irving is subbed in for Curry.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Garland with the ball. Irving picks him up. Back to Garland. Outside Love. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped and stolen by Irving. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Here's Garland after the basket by Brooklyn. Second chance shot. Jacks up a 3. And Love with the basket on the assist by Garland. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
.141 left to play in the half. Outside Garland. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Warren's got space. And there's another one for the net.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Love a screen on Irving. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. Durant, he's checked in for Harris. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And Durant with the big... finish.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Here's Mitchell. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 8.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
The Nets have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. LeVert, that's good. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
That's 6'7". Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Durant with it. Picked up by Allen. Down low. Here's Sharp. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair.
First personal foul.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
To the inside. Love. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on T.J. Warren.
Well, Kevin Love has a championship to his credit. He was a one-time star who has really settled nicely into being a role player.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here's Osman. He got it up in time, but it... And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right... And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Jetty Osman out there with Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the small forward position. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's the pick. Durant for three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Mitchell against Irving. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Tipped. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And Durant with the big finish.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. 1:46 left in the third quarter. They get it again.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Off target from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Love. Got a hand on it. Mitchell against Irving. On the wing, Durant. Puts up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen, and out of bounds. The Nets will take it. And 1:01 left in the third. Irving against Mitchell. On the wing, Durant. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Irving for three. Mobley grabs the board. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count it.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Irving. Now Mitchell. Give him 20. Just 4 to shoot.
When Donovan Mitchell is...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
For three, Durant.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Right side Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Love. From the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, this is the era of big men who can shoot the three. In fact, if you're Kevin Love, you've had to adapt and adjust and make your game more modern.
Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Allen. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Wade. He's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Mitchell. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Brooklyn has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. To the paint. Simmons finds Durant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Osman. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. The 3-ball knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He shoots it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Garland against Irving. Pass to Wade. For 3.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're losing by 2. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Timeout Brooklyn. Fans, it's time to get right.
46 seconds left in the final quarter. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
This is exactly what comes with having the basketball late and becoming the focal point of your team. For Donovan Mitchell, making these free throws is critical.
Durant for 3. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Claxton. The kick to Durant. Screen by O'Neal from deep 3-point range. Durant's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Allen with a screen on Irving. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
matchup. The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So the net starting five. We've got Irving. Simmons is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And finished off by Morant.
Keep track of Ja, especially when he's in transition. He shows you right there.
It's Durant on the wing. Misses the three. Now Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Irving kicks to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And the rejection by Jackson. In the corner, it's Bain. Inside, Adams. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Adams' shot is good.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in.
Great change of direction. He showed the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
Adams outside. Morant against KD. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Outside, Bain. Jackson, a screen on Irving. No good off the back of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
No good from Durant.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Now here's Jackson, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant with a wide open look. A miss that time would have put him up.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Morant drives in, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they get it back. Kicks to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Back to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got 6 points.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Irving for three. Stolen by Jackson. Clark, the pass to Morant. Back to Clark. Morant outside. Back to Clark. Uncovered. And he drops that one in.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Launches a 3. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Morant passes to Aldama. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Another day, another dime. John Morant has that pass-first mentality, keeping his teammates involved.
Now here's Irving. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. KD sets the pick for Irving. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Memphis out in front.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Jaren Jackson. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Brooks in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I just love the way Jaren finishes inside with either hand. The defense can't really take everything away.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Brooks outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. And here are the Nets. And here is KD. He's got 9. Didn't think that was going to go in. KD's got 12 in the game.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bain against Irving. Claxton the pass to O'Neal. Nets passing it around. Screen by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And to this day, I still marvel at the skill level of KD. A player of his size, able to navigate the pick and roll and deliver to a teammate.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
O'Neal dishes to KD. O'Neal a screen on Williams. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Brooks. Pushing it up. The kick out to Williams. And a little up that time, but it drops. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
The 3 from KD. They get the rebound to the left side wing. Claxton. The 3-pointer, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Williams passes to Bain, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in, and it's John Morant in for Bain. And a change for the Nets. Harris is checked in. Outside Irving. Outside for Simmons. And here's Harris from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Look at that!
Nice! As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks, and the basket by Harris.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Nice move. The kick out to Williams. To the paint. Aldama passes to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Aldama. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Improving every season he's been in the league. Harris is quietly one of the best perimeter shooters in the game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And he nails the third. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Morant drives in. Out to the right wing. Clark the pass to Morant. Williams kicks to Brooks. A second chance effort. No good from Clark. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. The kick out to Irving. Pass to O'Neal. A 3-ball. Grizzlies with the rebound. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The ability to stop and start. Change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
Timeout called the Nets.
Timeout call.
Sharon Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Then for the Nets, Sharp comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Kevin Durant in for Royce O'Neal. That's good from Morant.
The upside John Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
Curry's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Nets trail by 3. Curry dishes to Harris. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harris has got 12.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
There's the pass to Aldama. Brooks with no one around. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Brooklyn's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. The deep 3 from Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Morant kicks to Brooks. Here's Aldama. It's sent back down by Simmons. Timeout called, the Nets.
All right, the first ladies of the forum are ready to take the court. Give it up for a goal, Greensburg. Okay, Wine City, let's get loud once again.
Curry way outside.
With long arms and great footwork.
Thank you, David.
With the score, the Nets, 33. And let's give it for the double upbeat.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 3. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Joe Harris. Simmons is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. Clark the pass to Jackson. To the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. Shot clock reset for Memphis. Here's Brooks. Jackson trying to break free. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving with a clean look. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Shoot first kind of guard. Kyrie Irving doesn't waste any time.
Durant got a piece of it. Here's Harris. 12 points for him. Left side, KD. The Nets working the ball around now. And Simmons kicks to Irving. On the wing, Harris. Pass to Claxton. 3 on the clock. Stolen. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. Here's Morant. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
What a night for John Morant. Showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
KD against Clark. Outside Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Took him no time at all on that one. Morant's got 14.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Irving passes to Harris. Morant with the steal. Clark with it, picked up by Harris. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Brooks.
Like the pass from Clark there, showing he can be a piece of the puzzle.
Stolen away. Fast break, here we go. Here's Morant. And 2 free throws coming up on it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
John Morant at the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Baines checked in for Brooks. Both free throws good from Morant. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 1-point game. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
That's good from Simmons. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Jackson. Passes it to Aldama. The dish to Morant. Shoots the three. Drains the three-pointer. Aldama's got his third basket of the night right there.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bain passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
Timeout called the Nets.
Go all the fans, get 3 t-shirts. Show us what you got.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Joe Harris.
Get loud once again for your
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. The kick out to Irving. Durant for 3. No good there. And it's Memphis the other way. Outside, Bain. And that one is hammered home.
You see the impressive leaping ability. Bain getting off the ground with ease.
Irving dishes to Durant. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To stop the run. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to 1 on the bucket from Durant.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the arc. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Simmons. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
Back to Bain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And Bain drops them both. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Morant against Irving. Right wing. O'Neal from long range. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its play.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thank you, David. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Brandon Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Morant with the ball. He feeds it to Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Great use of the pump fake, the best move in basketball. So much untapped potential with Jaren Jackson.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Durant for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 25 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Morant kicks to Clark. On the wing, Bain. He's covered by Irving, and then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Here's Durant diving in, and the rejection by Jackson. Morant passes to Clark, and good that time. Now it's a three-point Memphis lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Morant. He kicks it to Clark. Outside, Bain. Bain drawn the double team. Here's Aldama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here he goes, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
And so Durant nails them both.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Morant. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Hands it from downtown.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Jackson, a screen on Durant. Durant. Bain against Irving. Morant outside. To the inside. Here's Aldama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Oh, my goodness. He's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how the error will ultimately play out.
1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Outside Jackson. And the pass to Bain. Back to Jackson. Inside. Got it. Good job in the low post. That's 12 points for Desmond Bain.
Desmond Bain is a good option in these situations. Way to come through.
No good from Irving. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Morant.
Oh, okay. Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Irving for 3. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Morant dishes to Clark. Bain kicks to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Out to Morant. Over O'Neal. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis. And Brooklyn has possession. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's the Nets missing. Out left to the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. Beautifully orchestrated play. You put Durant at the finishing end of anything, it's probably a good idea.
And a wide open look for Bain. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why
Very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Andre Drummond is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Drummond finds Levine. And here is DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Morant, the pass to Williams. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They get it back. Pass to Vucevic. From outside the arc, sinks the tray.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Adams with a screen on Ball. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Just 2 to shoot. And it's DeRozan missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Bain, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Levine against Morant. Drummond to screen on Morant. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. On the wing, DeRozan. Williams defending. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Outside Bain. Pass to Williams. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Bain against Levine. The jam by Levine.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Well, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back season. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Memphis. Down low. Kicks it to DeRozan. This one for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A rare three for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Aldama. Vucevic with a steal. Here we go. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Morant. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
DeRozan against Williams.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
DeRozan hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Aldama. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson to the left side wing. Here's Aldama. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
From deep, Bane. Chicago grabs the miss. With one on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
Please give a big round of applause for your...
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Timeout call, Memphis.
One more time for your Grizzlies.
Memphis trailing here.
Come on.
Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Williams in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Morant. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
DeRozan outside. Here's Levine for 3. Drains the triple. Levine's got 12 points. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Levine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's Morant. Adams, shot's good.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. And they recover it. DeRozan outside. To the inside. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bradley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Timeout called. Memphis. Grizzlies with some changes. Dylan Brooks checked in for Adams. And it's Bane in for Ja Morant. Green's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Now here's Bane. Clark. Off target at the rim.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Levine against Bane. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Levine way outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And about Brooks, becoming a staple in the middle of this lineup, Richard.
Plays the 2 and 3 positions on the floor and scores it really well. But most importantly, he's out there for his defensive effort and intensity. He is a versatile player that any team would love to have.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Bane, the pass to Brooks. Now Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Levine against Bane. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Now here's Levine. He's got 14. And the dunk by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Brooks against Levine. The 3 from Bane. Can't get it to drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Caruso. Finished off the break. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Kicks it out to Clark, on the wing Bane. Back to Clark, stolen by Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. Here's Ball. The 3 from DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Bane against Levine. Back to Ball, beyond the arc. And so it's Chicago going into the break.
With the score, your Grizzlies 28, the Bulls 40.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Grizzlies shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. LaVine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at point guard.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Pass to Vucevic. Plenty of space. Good work there as it goes. Vucevic has got 8 points. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Now here's DeRozan. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Vucevic. The three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 11.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Here's Clark, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Now here's LaVine. 16 points for him. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The three is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Pass to Aldama. Knocked away. Vucevic with a steal. On the wing, LaVine. Six to shoot. Back to Vucevic. Shoots a fadeaway. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Just Dance team.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Green's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Conchar comes in for Desmond Bane. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Green. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Chicago with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Jones against Ball. Drummond to screen on Jones. The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Clark. And that one drops. Clark's got his second basket of the night.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Ball against Jones. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The three from DeRozan. Conchar pulls it in. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Clark. To the middle. Here's Conchar. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green against DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Green. DeRozan against Green. Fader on the way. The three from Ball. Counted from distance. Ball's got 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. To the paint. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Here's Conchar, and it's all from three-point range. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. DeRozan for 3, and again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's Conchar, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Conchar's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. DeRozan outside. Puts up a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout called, Memphis. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Green. And it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's LaVine. On the wing, Jones. 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And then Morant with the dunk!
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Basket's good.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
And it's John Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Bradley. Vucevic comes in for Jones. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Ball.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
LaVine against Bane. DeRozan, a screen on Bane. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Shot by LaVine, no good. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. DeRozan against Bane. Right side, Green. Inside, here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
LaVine passes to Drummond. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Vucevic has got 10 points here in the second half. Jackson on the wing. Launches it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Levine with it. He's picked up by Bane. Levine passes to DeRozan. And here's Drummond. The three. Levine can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Morant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Zach Levine. And that one misses.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Pass to Levine. DeRozan outside. 4-3. Levine can't hit. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-3 run. Morant. Jackson controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:19 left to play in the fourth. Levine against Bane. Shot clock at 6. Levine passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Vucevic.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
White, he's checked in for Levine. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago.
Lonzo Ball.
Well, the Grizzlies' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Bane, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
DeRozan outside.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up by 9.
Memphis fouls.
DeRozan hits them both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Chicago now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Clark. And the layup falls.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Ball. Vucevic with it.
going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Gallinari is out there with Williams, and it's Brogdon in at the 1. The 17-footer. Chicago grabs the miss. The wide open look here for DeRozan, and the 3-ball is good.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
Gallinari, a screen on DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. And stolen by Drummond. Williams with the ball. Ogden picks him up. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now, getting points on the go is one of the things that drives DeMar DeRozan's game. He's never going to miss an opportunity to get out and run.
Brown feeling out a bit. Outside Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Now, here's Ball. Drummond with a screen on Brogdon. Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls, another 3.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep. What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Now, here's Ball. From past the arc, another 3 for Chicago.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest, because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And here's DeRozan, following Lonzo Ball's 3. Brogdon against DeRozan. Shoots over Brogdon. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 7. There's a screen by Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. No good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it. Able to finish with force.
2 minutes. Brogdon the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. There's Ball with the 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 8.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Now here's Tatum. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Williams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brown against Ball. Right side, DeRozan. Plays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
A determined scorer down low. We know this about DeMar DeRozan. He is always looking to put pressure on the defense.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now here's Tatum. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on ball. Puts it up from 15. Tatum's shot is off. DeRozan against Brogdon. Right side, DeRozan. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls out front. They lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Vucevic is out there with Jones, and it's Green, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in a point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Jones sets the pick for Levine. Down low, and Jones slams it in.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up with the Celtics. 8-point game. Traps in the tray. Doors with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. Levine finds Green.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Some changes for Boston. Derek White's checked in for Brown, and Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Tatum, and he banks in the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Chicago leading by 3. Vucevic down low, guarded by Tatum. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And it's White missing. Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Levine kicks to Green. Back to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Levine gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 5.
What a fantastic finish by Zach LaVine. Contact, yeah, I can finish through that.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Left side, Smart. It's good. Smart's got his first basket of the night.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And, boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Tatum on the wing. Just 3 to shoot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Timeout for the Bulls. Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one?
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Derek Jones. DeRozan comes in for Green, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. And a change for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Horford with it, now guarded by Vucevic, and finished off by Horford.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Here's DeRozan. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Horford the pass to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. DeRozan for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
Boston ball.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's White. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. White's got the game tied up here for Boston. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Horford with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Smart dishes to Horford, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in.
Checking in for the Celtics.
41 seconds left in the first half of the game. DeRozan against Gallinari. 6 to shoot.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Levine against White. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
White looking around. Now the pass to Cornette. Goes up and leaves it nice and easy. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
The Celtics, 28. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Boston. Tatum and Williams up in the forward spots. Brown out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
It's good. Bradley's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Tatum trying to break free. And Cornette gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 2. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down. to the wire. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ball against Tatum. Cornet kicks to Brogdon. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
Well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
The drive-by ball. It's hauled in by Cornet. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Here's Bradley, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Cornet. 6 feet out. And the rejection by Bradley. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
Well, there's a tenacity, a ferocity right now about DeMar DeRozan. This guy seems to want the ball every time down the floor.
Brogdon kicks to Williams. Pass to Cornet. The tray. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Bulls moving the ball around. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Brown. And the rejection by Bradley. They set the pick. Here's Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his first points of the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Left side, ball. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Here's Tatum. Passes it to Cornet. Fires the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Here's Bradley. Pass to Caruso. They get it back. Second chance shot. Sweet move. And it's Bradley laying it in. Bradley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Here's Brogdon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wow, how about the balance and strength of Malcolm Brogdon? Give him the end one.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Tatum. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. On the wing, DeRozan. White covering. DeRozan dishes to Brent. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Horford.
And look at how DeMar DeRozan tries to get the basketball around and trust his teammates. Love that he's allowing them to make plays.
Jones checked in for Vucevic. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Celtics. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Out to the wing. Ball against Smart. Left side, Bradley. Rebound by the Celtics.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Smart on the wing. Defended by Jones. The kick out to Brown. Smart with the ball. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. The lead is 2. We've got Alex Caruso. Green is out there with Jones. Then it's Zach Levine, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Levine, good.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach Levine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Here's Brown. Outside, Smart. This one for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Levine wide open. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is what Levine's working on, pulling up when the defense gives it to him.
White drives in. Caruso grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 8. Outside, Levine. Here's the 3. The Bulls keep it alive. And Drummond kicks to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Drummond. Another shot, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Derek White. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Smart. Green passes to Drummond. And Brogdon with a clear path to the rack. He dishes it to Gallinari. Brown inside. Defended by Caruso. Brown kicks to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
He is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. The 3, it's good from long range. Levine's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
There's Williams. The shake. He lays it in. 14 points for Rob Williams.
But Danilo Gallinari, obviously much more known as a scorer, but how about the court vision there? Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Williams passes to Gallinari. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Derek Jones Jr. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The offensive rebound. Tatum passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Gallinari.
You know, to me, one of the real pleasurable aspects of watching DeMar DeRozan work, this guy's footwork is something he's developed, and it's on point.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Ball, the pass to Levine. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Scooped up. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. And Vucevic kicks the ball. And there's the pass to DeRozan. Drills it from outside.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bulls.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeMar DeRozan.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, here's Williams. Outside for Griffin. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time.
court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Brown passes to Williams. Here's LeVert. Pass to Mitchell from deep. The shot misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Here's Wade. Back to Allen. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Williams. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Mobley against Gallinari. Pass to Tatum. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Allen. Tipped away. LeVert passes to Allen. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Pass to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Brown.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
Free throw good. Brown.
At the line, Jaylen Brown.
And both free throws good for Brown. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mitchell against Tatum. Mitchell misses. Boston on offense, trailing by 2. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. And Mitchell with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Brogdon, the pass to Gallinari. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers leading. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Mitchell against Tatum. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 10.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And stolen by Brown. Brogdon with the ball. Now LeVert defending. And Brogdon with the stuff.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Mitchell into the lane. Can't cash it in from close range.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And the jam by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Now LeVert. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland.
And your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland. Boston trailing. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Robin Lopez out there with Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 3. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. White against LeVert. Lopez, the screen on White. And there's a defensive 3-second call. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game. But sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Wade, that's good. And the Celtics in possession here. 6-point game. Tatum passes to Gallinari. Smart outside. Stolen by Mobley. LeVert finds Mobley. Outside for LeVert. Back to Mobley. Pass to Garland. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Gallinari pulls it in. It's White with a drive. And they pick up 2. White's got his first basket of the night. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Lopez, the screen on Smart. Now here's LeVert. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Here's Tatum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
The kick out to White. Gallinari with a screen on LeVert. Here's White. And he makes it on the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Wade. Let's go with a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Tatum. Nice move. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants. Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
Smart against Garland. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeVert outside. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Here's Cornette. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's Tatum missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
It's stolen by Smart. Here's the break. And there's White. That's good. All the assists from Smart. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And finished off by Garland.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Gallinari with a screen. Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter.
With the score, Washington 22, the Cavaliers 32. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The 2 Williams are in the middle. Grant at the 4, Robert at the 5. Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Mobley up top. LeVert outside. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tipped. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for LeVert, and so he hits both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The kick out to White. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's got 9.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Lopez, the screen on Brogdon. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Brown. Good on the bucket. Brown's got his second basket.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Here's Stevens. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Substitution, Jarrett Allen.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Brogdon, the pass to White. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Williams punches it home.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Some changes for Boston. Gallinari, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Tatum in for White.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now here's Brown. He's closely guarded. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Mitchell against Tatum. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Brogdon into the lane, and Brogdon with the stuff.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Mitchell against Tatum. Oh, deflected. Down low. Here's Stevens. Rebounded by Brogdon. The Celtics have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
Count the basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Smart's checked in for Brogdon. And Boston calls time here. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Williams, and it's White in for Tatum. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Wade comes in for Stevens. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell.
Say it with your chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
The shot by LeVert, no good. Boston trailing. Brown drives in. And Boston calls time here.
Timeout. It's time for some t-shirts. Make some noise, fans. for Celtics Entertainment.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Garland. Great D that time from Gallinari. Here's Brown. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have...
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. He carried them back into this ball game. It's all tied up to end the quarter. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Wade in at the three. Here's Wade. To the paint. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defense, even when they try to rough him up.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers? And the Celtics in possession here. They trail by 3. Here's White. Pass to Horford. Outside White. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. 2 on the clock. Here's Brown. Not going to go that time. And Cleveland will come the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for White. And Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. Garland against Tatum. And it's Garland on the drive. And it's in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision making is so impressive.
Gallinari with a screen. Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert.
Celtics foul. Jaylen Brown. Second personal.
That's good from Garland.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Pass to Allen. Outside for LeVert. Allen with a screen on Brogdon. Back to Allen. And stolen by Williams. Brogdon with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Tatum against Garland. Back to Brogdon. Now here's Tatum. The D's right on him. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Over to the left wing. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Garland for 3. Knocks down the long K.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Williams. Looking to end the drought. Soft touch off the glass.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
LeVert outside. Pass to Allen. All alone. 5 on the clock. And right on target. That one's good.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Brown on the wing. And the Celtics another 3.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Outside for Gallinari. Stolen by Mobley. Cleveland calls timeout. They're leading by 6. 1:46 left in the game. Changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Griffin comes in for Gallinari. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Horford finds Griffin. The shake. Shakes him, and the layup is up and in.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Mobley, right side. Back to Garland. Going inside. 14 feet away. And it's Cleveland with another.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
White, the pass to Horford. Now Griffin, covered by Mobley. Good D by Mobley. And here comes Cleveland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. Here's Osman. He's guarded by White. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
White for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Horford with a steal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You want to talk about a high-value veteran. Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Horford hits them both. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. For three, Allen off line.